next week, and I want to get it done by tomorrow. God, 14 hours of this shit. Right. Oh fuck. Shit, did I hit record? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Gonna be a fucking stamp. Oh, okay. Ooh. Cool, I'm okay with that. Is there anything here, though? Nothing really. Okay, long chain. I can't really think of anything. Yeah, there's nothing I can really think of that I might need. We're just supposed to get to the minion rod. We can do some more things, I guess. Yeah, right. Oh, okay. That works out. I should be able to go to Mail Mart. Tweet textures of coins. Huh. Wait, how many do I have? Oh, I got 30. Right. Well, well, at least that makes 3 of those. Right.
What?
You okay? You okay? Oof. I love you too. That's all the pairs I have, but I'll give her the regular ones.
I like how I turn on the stream, just continue watching DBZA in the background. Look back and the ads are still fucking going.
Oh, I don't know what's up with Twitch with that, dude. Like, I don't know. Twitch's commercials are probably the worst.
Yeah.
Then again, I don't know because I have YouTube. Like, I have YouTube ad blockers. Well, I pay for YouTube ad blocks, so I can't really.
Same.
Yeah.
Look, we know whenever a peasant tries using the TV for YouTube.
It's like, why do you have ads? Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is this? I thought ads were gotten rid of, like, years ago with this feature.
Oh man, but the price for YouTube Premium is going up. All right, cool, that's fine. I'll probably get rid of it after the next presidential election, but
Don't worry, Dave doesn't have money for YouTube Premium, but he's got money for new games and not retro.
Thankfully, these 2 dungeons shouldn't be too bad. I'm trying to remember if we have to go like rescue Elia during or after the Temple in the Sky, like right before or after the Temple in the Sky.
I think it might be during the beginning section, but I don't remember.
Oh, good. Epona's just still stuck there. Excellent. No, don't turn at night. Please, I need you to still be day.
So what's that? You need the day and night cycle to work with you? Damn, that sucks.
God. It's like in fucking Ocarina of Time before you even get the like the song of the Sun song. And you're like, God damn, I got locked out of the fucking Hyrule Castle again. Cool. They can now live in Castletown. Now, is that instantly, or do I have to wait a fucking in-game day again?
I'm knowing this game.
I do need arrows. What an annoying, weird fucking kid.
Yeah. I'm saying a lot of parents really enjoy drinking alcohol a few years ago with this town.
It's just like, yeah, here's some kids with some fetal alcohol syndrome. I'm like, now that you say that, it makes a lot of sense. Prepare items in stock. Alright, we unlocked the, unlocked the fucking magic armor. Time to go buy it. I forgot how much was it, though. I don't think you can make that in time. Be great if there we go. Yeah, this game was sold for its fucking horseback combat. As they fucking lied.
Yeah, the horse combat you only have to do like what, 1-2 times in the entire game?
Twice? Because I'm pretty sure you have to like. I think you take the prince back to Zora's palace. I think.
You think there was just like the first section with the Goblin King guy, and then like the final boss, and that's about all you remember horseback wise?
Yeah. That's all I can think of, honestly. Thank you, Goron. I'm sorry it took you a whole day to do that, but... I can still hear the music, so that still means it's daytime. Thank God. There it is. The weird baby branding or some shit like that. fucking song. I got the magic armor. Time to pay up, boy. What is this shitty stamp? Oh. Mama Mart stamp.
God, why would you brand a store with that much ugly baby face?
I don't know. I never understood the fucking developers' like idea of just like, yeah, let's make the baby the mascot. All right, cool. I now have the magic armor, which just drains fucking rupees. So,
Are you sure you don't want to buy the useless stamp?
all right, time for pot.
Oh god, it's a fucking baby face stamp. No.
I do like how like it just drains per second. So like, yeah, I hope you have like enough dollars, or else you're fucked.
Sure hope you got all those scarabs. Or, postals, I mean.
Where is the last? Hold on. Okay, so I just need skill 6. Six and 7. No, I think it just needs skills. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, right.
So, the last one you got was the Helm Splitter, right?
Yeah. I need to go to Kakariko.
Yeah, so you're missing Mortal Draw and...
No,
Jump.
I have Mortal Draw.
Oh, I see. They didn't fucking organize these. Okay.
I like how the dog just blocks your way. Like, if you're here, you're like, yeah, you can't go back here. The jump strike, huh? This is the technique that I need to show you. Jump around and wail your sword for a hot second and then like land. Really? That's the technique? Yes.
Yes.
I must summon the most dangerous being of all. A golden chicken. I'm not gonna lie, they could have easily just, you know, let me use the wolf form again for this section, but they didn't.
Oh, why would they be that nice?
It's fine, have a golden chicken. I'm gonna take you, chicken. A little skull kid again. Yeah, we needed a way to pad out the forest haven again. Instead of usually just warping back where you got the master sword, no, we need to go through it again. What do you give me? Bombs? Damn, 30 bombs. Get sniped. Ooh, a postal. Where'd you go?
All of this just to beat up a little kid.
Seriously? I hear him, but I don't know where he might be. Oh, there he is. Okay, that's the right way, but I saw Pulso earlier, so I kind of want to get that. Oh. I'm tired of your bullshit, Skull Kid. I'm so glad I bought those arrows earlier.
And just use bomb arrows just because fuck this little kid.
Just... Well, I think they do double damage, but I don't know how well that works on like this kind of thing.
Yeah.
I've made a way up here somehow.
Dummy.
Oh, time to give back the Master Sword. Oh. One of them, huh? Okay, that kind of worked. Surprised that worked.
See, I'm trying to think, what would your first instinct have been? Like, most people's instincts have been back in the day when they saw that. Like, would they have instantly gone to put the sword back? Or they have ran around everywhere else before doing that?
I'm sure Midna will eventually tell you to, like, go where you picked up the Master Sword.
Like, try putting the sword back, see what happens.
Yeah. I do like that, I do like the concept of this dungeon of literally going back in time. And you hear the actual, like, legend, like, Ocarina of Time, like, Temple of Time music.
Yeah.
Oh, these owls are gonna be the worst, like, the worst of yet to come. I think this is a cool, like, area when I first saw it.
It's a shame this place also has another, like, dumb item.
At least you can use the ball and chain for shit.
Yeah.
The
The ball and chain
spinner
is always cool in concept, and if not as slow as it was, would have been a funny attack tool.
Hi Uku. Fuck you doing? Yeah, but the Dominion Rod does nothing outside of just like here's some minor like collectathon puzzles. That's all you get.
And it doesn't help. The Dominion Rod is just the Song of Possession from Wind Waker, but as an actual item this time.
Yeah.
And like, here, the only reason this like ballad was even useful before is because we gave you NPCs to take control of in the later dungeons. We're gonna make it a standard item and only give it use in one actual dungeon.
Yeah, like a very context sensitive like dungeon. Because like even then you're kind of stuck in like certain areas. Then again,
Yeah,
there's
I
only
don't
one.
think you use the Dominion Rod in any other dungeon aside from this, and you only use it as part of the quest to get access to the Sky Temple.
Yeah. Like there really isn't much. Which is a shame because like I actually do like it. Well, I remember liking this dungeon because like the mini boss fight was actually pretty cool, and the boss of this dungeon is actually really cool looking.
It was enjoyable smacking the boss. With the rod.
It's so good though. Like it just feels so good. Just whap.
Like that was the best part of the the Dominion Rod's design, is just getting to do that to the boss.
Hmm. Arrows, you're gonna need them. Well, the weird looking armos. I think that's what they're called. I got the dungeon map. You got my text, right, Sam?
Yeah, I already sent him the money.
Okay. Be a damn shame if you break all the fucking vases here by accident.
I have to go fucking reset the room.
Seriously. Oh, never mind. You get to the actual, like, ones that you can't break.
Mm.
But I just used the regular vases anyway, because they just weigh the same.
Yeah.
Ooh, ancient Beamos. They still die the same.
It's nice being built with a safety feature and just like, oh, my eye exploded. Let me reset my initial position.
Seriously. Cool, that move was useful for a hot second.
It's just a literally random bullshit go.
It's great. Electricity. That works.
You really want them dead, don't you?
I'm trying to remember what, like, them, like, they were for.
And knowing this game, a stamp.
Probably. One survived. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't even know where to take it. I kind of just like saw that. I'm like, oh right, that's probably meant for killing. No, I used for the spinner. Good thing it was there.
Good thing like they built the Temple of Time to be useful with this Egyptian technology.
Ah, so that's what it was for. What will this give me? I took an L. Glad to know.
Rip.
Cool, so there's... No, no, wait, I got a key, so... Never mind, this room was important for something, I guess.
Yeah, I'm glad the, even the ancient Highlands, when building the Temple of Time, wanted to make sure they can give people some L's.
Oh no, what a weird and interesting puzzle. Whatever shall I do? Your armor can't save you.
Oh no, they have a slightly more defense. Time for Link to beat them up even more.
I was like, does it mean much? No, not really.
No, it just means they're gonna get stabbed one or two more times.
Nothing like a little helmet splinter can't fix. I'm trying to be cool, but the game doesn't let me.
If only they gave you a flamethrower weapon.
Oh, you get bombs. That's close enough.
Look, but I'd rather just like roast all of these little spider insects. Explosions are too nice. I want them to burn to death. Then set the Temple of Time on fire.
Balance puzzles. Oh, there's a postal up there. How do I even get there? Oh.
Oh, I saw a little bit of the dumb fidget spinner track.
Yeah.
So maybe there's like a door up there you can get through.
Yeah, I just figured it out. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I can 100% reach that. That game is just being an asshole.
Time to draw all three of them back again.
Yep. Da, 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 da. Come on. There we go. Oh, I guess you do get the boss key this early.
Which is interesting, because you get it before you even get the rod.
Or no. I'm wrong. Oh, wait. No, I do need the rod.
Although there's the way you come in here and fucking just tease you.
Yeah, I need the rod to like get the one from up there. That's annoying. Whatever. I'm trying to be cool. The game said no. I like how the small keys come in both like the big the medium chests and like the small like the super small chests.
Yeah.
Like no consistency. No. Was this an unused Wind Waker dungeon? Because it kind of feels like it now that I think about it.
It might have been.
Because this does feel like, yeah, this would be better with the one that you're able to, like, you know, ooh.
Yeah. It might have been, because they did say, when people asked about using any of the unused Wind Waker dungeons for the HD port, that they already had used them.
Spiders, why did it have to be spiders?
See, with these mini spiders, it also would have been great for the Wind Waker infinite spin.
Oh, yeah, that would be great. Just like all the bullshit and stuff like that. Just. I'm surprised no one has tried to port some of the Twilight Princess dungeons to Wind Waker. Because it is technically the same engine, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think movement-wise and everything, it's the same engine. Just, you know, different graphics, and that was about it.
Oh.
Yeah, think about it. This does kind of feel like an unused, like, 5th through 7th floor of the Tower of Gods.
Is this where the back of the box shows up? Well, not this back of the box. Huh. I will say this though, the introduction to the Dark Knight here is fucking like pretty cool. I think the Helm Splitter kind of just breaks this guy for now.
Yeah. The more I think about it, this really is just Tower of the Gods 2. Like, the item is just command melody. The mid-boss is just the Dark Nut again.
Yeah.
The aesthetic is pretty much the same. Just instead
It's cool
of
as
like,
shit, just throws the fucking big ass
and
sword.
just grounded.
Damn, he poked me. I did it. I killed a person.
Yay.
Time for the worst item in the game. Yay. Ugh. Time for an item that I thought was looking cool, like originally. But then like an item that I thought was pretty cool originally, and then you actually like do the dungeon. And then you realize, wow, this item fucking sucks, like, after the dungeon.
I was like, wow, this shit's fucking useless.
It's like, cool, what's it used for? Like a story thing, and then the rest is just nothing but pure, like, item grinding. It's like, oh. It also makes sense why this is also like one of the shorter dungeons in the game. Because if you think about it, this is if you think about it like the way we're thinking, like this being one of the Wind Waker dungeons. Like Wind Waker never had like long dungeons, so
Yeah, it feels like it's just cut concepts from the Tower of God.
There we go. Hello. Bonk. Hello. Bonk. Yeah, like, that I understand, so, like, that makes sense, like, how this dungeon is. Doesn't really fix the problem with, like, the Dominion Rod, though.
Yeah. Like, the only part is, like, alright, if this was, you know, meant to be an object you had already had and not its own temple-like item, maybe it would have been a bit easier to swallow, but it's kind of just a wasted item slot here.
Me and my friend.
Me and my new statue, homie.
Yeah, no, I see. No, I 100% get it because like when you enter the dungeon, like the outside, and you hear the Temple of Time theme, it's really cool. But again, too bad they didn't really do anything with it. Alright, yeah, I can do this now. We just have the little balls rolling with me. Yeah, I'll get you in a bit. I'm gonna get the the more important thing at the moment. That is if I can. Well, that's some bullshit. I know I can reach that. Whatever, though.
Didn't we just go through this like 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, we did. Another fucking bullshit thing about the Dominion Rod, just like this shit. Dealing with like how slower is like how slow the big statues are.
Yeah. Overall, it's just a very slow item.
don't want to carry it. This is more fun. Hey, Puddles, what are you doing? What are you doing, girl? You want up? Nope, no you won't. You're gonna just run away like you usually do. Alright, these were here the entire time. I didn't even need them. Smart. I do like how the statue is faster when it's like going down the stairs, because it kind of just clips to a certain distance.
Yeah.
I don't know what was the point of it, but whatever. Take two. Well, at least we found a second use for this, the spinner in a dungeon. Too bad it really doesn't mean much.
Yeah, I still have to ask, like, who planned ahead of this?
It was like, what Hylian architecture, like, decided, like, yeah, you know that, spinning thing that we need, that's, like, stuck in, that's a Gerudo thing? Hey, Victor, how you doing? Good seeing you again. Like, this Gerudo thing, let's just have it get stuck there. There. I don't want to pick you up. Alright, yeah. I don't know what I need. Too far. Right. I have a Nintendo Wii and N64 and a PS4. Hey, I also have. I honestly have way too many games sometimes. My wife says. Right. Time to fight the neatest boss in the game, I guess. Well, would it technically be nostalgia bait if this was meant for a completely different game?
Because it could have been meant as nostalgia bait in the other game too. So.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I'm doing
And if
fine.
we assume that this is all cut Wind Waker content or like Tower of the Gods type shit, then they just removed one, you know, one Ocarina of Time boss for another one. So either get Spider or you get Floating Head and Big Hands. Just with a lack of bongos underneath you.
We already had floating head, damn it. We don't need another one. I don't want to deal with Bongo again. Alright, Dominion Rod, do your thing. Oh, you... Pretty sure I was holding left there, but... Alright. I've also realized that I haven't gotten the compass yet. Pretty sure. What I got a feeling this is the compass that I completely missed out on.
No, probably.
It's like, well, I got everything up there, so I'm not too hurt about that, at least. Ow. I just missed the thing completely. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Come on. Riveting gameplay. Smash. Smash. Ow. Smash. 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 Ow. I know I don't need to do this, but this is surprisingly therapeutic. No, not the bonk sound. Just like anytime I just do this, just the metal pipe just bonk. Time to go get the postal that's just standing there. Oh, that means nothing. Alright, it also sucks that, like, you get the best weapon, like, at the third to last dungeon. You can just become Spider-Man. Look at that. That's a nice camera. Spider. Yeah, I actually do prefer like the Spider-Man claw shot style. It's just funny, just dual wielding claw shots. Because I couldn't really think of anything else.
But goddamn, is that one of the funnest movement tools that we had for a long time?
Seriously, it's so good they brought it back for fucking Skyward Sword, right?
I think they did.
Oh, just wait till we get to the the boss for this one. Like, I want you dead. Like, well, I'll be whatever you want me to be, Dad. I want you dead.
I want you dead.
Oh, Jeff the Spider. One of my favorite Billy and Mandy gags. I also love that it's voiced by the creator of Billy and Mandy too. So it's just like, it's just fucking great. Suddenly we become the Temple of Time's torture hall.
And damn, this temple really went to shit in the matter of one door.
Oh, the one where like SpongeBob is sneaking into like his house and he's like, spiders, spiders. I still think my favorite Patrick yell is, "I defight you, Heart Man," and then he just rips the guy in the heart costume in half.
Oh, right.
have the superb soup. You know what? I'll switch that for the fairy. Really? Oh, that would have been cool if you were able to just like claw your way through like in Just Cause with a grappling hook. That would have been cool. I like how this has also been the shortest dungeon of all that I've done. Yep. Yeah, like, no, I understand why it kind of breaks exploration, but it still would have been cool. Aragoma. Oh no. How can I do this, boss? Yeah. Too far. Yeah. Bonk. That's so fucking satisfying.
You know, someone on the dev team just really dislikes spiders and wanted to give them as much abuse as possible.
Yeah, probably.
It's like, what's the most difficult thing in this boss fight? Is just the fact that you get nukes thrown at you.
Yeah. Because all you have to do is just wait for it to, like, chill for a bit, hit it with the arrow, walk towards it, Dominion Rod,
Smack
and
it
then
with
just
the deck.
bonk. Yeah. It's a shame that it only locks you to one. Like, you can only go once for that. Like, it'll be funny, just like, duh, 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 duh.
Outside of the, like, baby spiders, I don't think this thing has an attack for you, does it?
Not really. And it's also like, really easy to see. Like looking up, especially with the Wii U, like controls and stuff.
Yeah.
That was a boss.
This feels like a beginning of the game boss. Like,
Either like the first boss you would fight or a second boss.
oh no, the giant eyeballs are running away.
And it somehow just became a mirror. Somehow. Cat VTuber? Which one? You have to be more specific than that.
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Speaking of experience where I became a cat VTuber for like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
No. means we got more hard container fodder. Wow, not even like barely an hour and a half in, I already finished the dungeon. What a time.
And, yep, this is indeed a dungeon.
I mean, it's a cool dungeon. I like the dungeon. It's just a shame it kind of just like, well, here you go. Here's a useless item. Yeah, no, I love the atmosphere too. I love that they also, like, when they first went off the Wii U, there was the Armor Goma fight tech demo, and it was through on the Temple of Time, and it looked amazing with like proper like shadows and stuff. Ugh. It's so crazy that the Wii U is still by far the best Zelda machine out there. Because you can play, like, officially, you can play 1, 2, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker HD, Twilight Princess, Spirit Tracks, Minish Cap, and Spirit Tracks, Minish Cap,
Technically, you can play
Phantom
Skyward
Hourglass,
Sword.
and Skyward Sword. Yeah, like at the time, the Wii U was the best Zelda machine. And like it all started with the fucking like the first thing they showed off for the Wii U, like one of the first things they showed off was the fucking Wii U tech demo. Like, it is a shame that the Wii U failed, but the Wii U walked so the Switch can run. Not great, but it does run. Like the Switch can run at like 20 FPS. There you go. Like, yeah, even with a modded Switch, no, this shit's like amazing. All right. What do you mean I can't warp now? All right, middle of animation. There we go. Let's go back there. If I go straight to Kakariko, or I hate it. I have the Dominion Rod. I know where I need to do now. I'm doing my best not to like take it forever to go to the the Temple in the Sky. I swear. But now that I have the Dominion Rod, I know there's so much fucking like heart containers I can get, which this is the part of the game where you're like, all right, cool. I have enough to like start collecting a lot more stuff, and then you pretty much get the final weapon, which is the double claw shot. And you're kind of just set.
Yeah, then you can go everywhere.
Which I won't be doing cleanup. Like, I'll beat the game as much as I can with this. But, it's really hard not to, like, just like, alright, cool, I know, like, I know where things are. But, like, I don't want to. I also just realized the Dominion Rod changed its color. Not rusty. Oh, right.
Oh, right, yeah.
Power back. Fuck.
Yeah, you need to, like, go do the quest to get its, like, ability back. Which is part of unlocking the, what's it called? The Temple of the Sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he did just pull that rod out of what 100+ years in the past.
Probably 1,000. Seeing how stuff like decay, how much of a decay everything is in there. All right.
You
Oh,
have
it's
to
a wolf.
replace
It
the
looks like
double
Link.
A.
I'll call it. Oh, okay, good. It's actually Link. Renato, what do you want? I'm honestly not gonna lie. I prefer the mailman's "Hey" compared to Beetle's "Thank you" and his "Yeah yeah" from fucking Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. And though nothing beats Sploosh Kaboom guy.
No, nothing will beat the sploosh.
Kaboom.
We'll go back to Kakariko. Oop. Oh, the the telescope going like, whoa! Look at all the birds over there, or like, oh man, check out this kaleidoscope.
It's like, oh, I got pink eye. Oh.
Yeah, because if you zoom into his eye, it's just like bright red.
Yeah, yeah. I like how in the Wind Waker randomized, they just made him be like the hint guy for you. So I think you could set the option like he tells you what item is on an island and stuff like that.
That's cool.
What do you need?
Sad and somber music. What's going on? Fucking giant Goron. I know where like we need to go because it's like under here is like where the thing is. But since we don't have the proper Dominion rod, Jesus Kravitz. What the fuck? You okay? Did you kick? Oh, I see how it is. If you I just want to warp out of here, damn it. Save and reload. Can I do that now? Hold on. All right. I'm curious. I'll do the smart thing. I'll do that. Did I do it wrong? Oh, whatever. I think I know where I need to go anyway. Dead game glitch? Oh, good thing I did a fucking different save. Jesus Christ, I won't do that. Like, Twilight Princess can't be the most glitchy Zelda game, right? I think that's still, like, Ocarina of Time. That's crazy, though. You can just soft lock yourself, like, oh... Like, that's such a shitty soft lock. Just talk to the dude and, like... Yeah, I feel like taking a break from the game.
Time to stop playing for the game. For the
I
day.
just beat the dungeon and shit. Yeah, I was like, alright, and you're fucked. Reminds me of Sphinx and the Cursed Mummies. It has like a glitch like that where you can soft lock yourself out if you save at a certain area.
Jesus. And then if you guys had played it, Alex would have fucking done that on accident.
No, he knows which one it is. Like, he knew the one. I like the I like the Hylian Bill. Like, the only Twilight Princess glitch that I'm really familiar with, like, other than just the long jump, is the back in time glitch where you reset the game right when you get out of bounds, or right when you're fading back. Hmm. Cool. Yeah, it is Robbie. Holy shit. Like, just takes a whiff. You're like, wait a minute, this is just cocaine and meth. Man, in the Middle Ages were really like crazy with medicine. it say? Southern Gate. Oh, thank God, it's almost nighttime. How much drugs are in here? Yes. Yeah. Oh, Doc, I have a broken bone. Nothing like getting injected with some like fentanyl or like Lochilia. It's fine. It's the Middle Ages. Everything's working. Everything's viable. Nothing like leeches can fix. Doc, the leeches you gave me, they're stuck in my arm. They don't want to leave. Oh, don't worry, I can fix that. Lights a cigar and then just burns the guy completely. You know, for the one thing that I can't wait for when the Metal Gear collection comes out, just seeing the ratio of like what percentage people do some trophies. Take that ladybug, thank you. Oh. I forgot what, but I remember I saw a video of some dude beating like Metal Gear without eating food, or like other than the mandatory cure, and it's just like, yeah, the leech has been stuck with me the entire time. It's like I have like no stamina, I'm completely fucked. Is there a Yahaha here? Oh. What the fuck? Huh. Well, I'll take that. Fish. The people who are like 100% fucking like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, like 100% the like the S2 shit. It's like, what the fuck? And I know 2 people that done that. Possibly 3 now that I think about it. The pack of wolves. Huh.
Anything you want
No, the Goron there. He'll see you transform. Like, does it really fucking matter?
What have you told everything?
Okay, cool. I can at least warp out of here. No, I can't do it from there. Damn. Alright.
What should you do? Anything really want? Take we really need.
I have this weird doll thing. Let's jog your memory. Ooh. To the place where we get the best song in the game, or one of the cooler songs that I think is in Smash Brothers. I honestly don't remember. Okay, alright, so it is in Smash. Yeah, the fucking cowboy song. That Please leave me alone. I'm sorry, Pona. I don't mean to get you hurt, but you know, kind of in the way. Go, Pona, go. Get out of here. Yeah, sure. Goodbye, guile-looking Goron. This is such a good theme. When you can't afford Red Dead Redemption.
Oh boy, Link's rune tootin' goblin shooting.
The most rootin' tootin' shooting you can have in this game. Oh, I didn't know Zelda was a Western.
Now imagine if you didn't have the fucking Falcon Eye.
I think that was me the first time I played this.
I'm pretty sure I was in the same boat.
I'm here to exterminate all you. No one's safe from me.
You don't belong in this town, boy.
You know, it feels kind of weird when you say that with the word boy. I do love how they do fall like actual actors from from westerns.
Yeah.
They just break the barrels and shit. All right, I know we're here, so let's just get this over with. Oh damn! It'd been funny if I could all right, let me just. I know we're in the middle of something, but I need to get this eye thing.
So I know we're busy and all, but the statue's like right here.
That's how you die. Hello, old person.
Oh my, what's with all these rocks?
Impause. Not impa, just impause.
Oh boy, you finished the city in the sky, right?
I'm gonna try to.
Oh, you haven't even gotten to it, okay. You're close to getting it though, right?
Yeah, I'm getting, pretty sure, after this, I get the Dominion Rod, I'm able to get the, cannon back up there.
And then you can finally control your time. The daytime, anyways.
Elia's Charm. Useful. Not really. And then the song was never played again. Which is a shame because I actually do like the little Western song.
You need one.
Hold on, what do you mean it can't transform to wolf? Oh, that's...
Cupcake and beer.
Oh, that is ass.
Her all-seeing eye.
Yeah, I'm behind the thing. Yeah, I don't know if I doubt I'm gonna marathon this. I am gonna probably stream tomorrow to get this game done tomorrow. But I'm probably gonna start earlier than I usually do because I do have to wake up stupid early on Monday, and I'm not gonna stream next weekend because I have a convention to go to.
Fucking nerd.
Look, I need to buy both Gunpla and like Spy for Language. All right.
Alright, but are you gonna start playing Puzzles and Dragons for the Spy X Family crossover?
I think is that mobile only? Because the last
yeah.
time I played Puzzles and Dragons was the one on 3DS.
Yeah, that the one that you're doing collab with is the mobile game.
Wait, what the fuck am I doing?
Did you forget you could teleport?
Yeah, I definitely did. Like, the fuck am I doing? Like,
Hey. Oh.
I wonder if my
Also-
bad luck with final bosses will continue in this game.
Yes.
Or like I keep glitching final bosses in every fucking game that I play, it seems.
You probably will. Also, I'm not gonna lie, with the new Wild Assault shit, it is so funny. Like all the changes with season 3, the amount of just like pop Nago combos I've been seeing go around.
Here you go. It's a charm. I knew you once. Yeah, maybe.
This game is fucking ugly looking every time I look at it. Like I think Link and Impa are the only things that look decent. Well, and Zelda are the only things that look decent in this game. Everything else looks so fucking ugly.
They were very selective on what felt like needed a better touch-up. But this game is literally... this feels like a mid-2000s like action game.
Yeah.
The opponent in the background, Halbe! And they were only friends. And nothing else. The horse call, that's not that useful.
Epona, come here.
Especially when you can find all the, like, the horse, like, plants everywhere.
Maybe if they gave this to you, like, after you got the Master Sword? Like, at this point you only have 2 dungeons to go. What the fuck is the point of having it?
I don't know. Time to fly up there again. Fucking great. Yeah, like, we also have fast travel, so, like, the fuck's the point? Like, it's really wild they give you at the very end of the game. Very useful. Didn't expect to spawn right next to Epona. I didn't even see her. I was just like, I'm already next to you, Link. Like, oh. Give that to the lady again.
You must get you need.
Oh, there was a postal right there. No, but it's just nothing but cats.
You know. Yeah. Hi, cat.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it. What did I start?
You just start another side quest.
I think I started another side quest by accident.
You fucking shit.
I must say hi to every cat in the game, like in the area.
Hi.
At least it keeps track, at least.
Yeah, there you go. If you start trying to chew my earbud cord again, I'm gonna fuck.
The cat fell. Alright, that's 6.
Alright. Nope. 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 You start chewing on it. Down. Oh. Okay. Okay. Good.
Hello, cat.
Yeah.
They were really proud of the cat, like, the cat texture or something. But yeah. It'd be great if I can climb the fucking box. How do I talk to that kid up there? I can't climb up there. That's some bull.
You aren't you? Good work, you need.
Wasn't up there. Feeling I made a grave mistake talking to the fucking cats.
Probably.
Well, you said there's like 20 or 30 cats? about the cat lateral damage. What the fuck do we get up there?
I'm ready.
I probably can save and quit out of this, but I'm already like committed.
You'll take like the 20 rupees they'll give you.
Yeah. Could be a way up there. There is. I think these animals don't give a rat's ass if I turn into a human or a fucking wolf. I thought there was a cat up here. Okay, I'll just do the save and reload. I don't want to deal with this. I just want to get the great spin, call it a day, and then just move on with this thing. Alright, cool. Looks we're back to being a dog. Wolf. Ah, there is a postal up there. Definitely need to get that. Thank God. Can you die in a better, fucking, more convenient place so I can, like, pick you up? Okay, what am I missing from there? Alright, and that'll give us the final one. Right in front of Hyrule Castle.
Whoa. Oh. Hi.
Is she voiced by the same woman that did Link's grandma? Because it sounds like Link's grandma from Wind Waker.
Wouldn't surprise me.
It's really interesting, like, hearing the differences between, like, Link's actual different voice actors. Especially when it came to, like, Smash Brothers. Because they reused, the voice actor of Link does, Hero from Dragon Quest III.
My tree
And I found that pretty cool. And like I'm seeing voice actors. In reality, all it is just Link grunts and like expressions, I guess. Have a book. Just point the book at the owl. Yeah, that'll do.
Yep. The cell's made an owl.
Power has returned to the Dominion Rod. It just needed its batteries changed. That's it.
Yeah, they got a bit corroded, you know. Just gotta dust it off a little bit. Put some new double As.
Do I need to... What do I need to do now? Oh, I need to go do all of them now. Yep, okay. Fun times. Could just hook shot there. Cannot warp now. What the fuck? Oh, right, yeah. I'm in animation. Like, yeah, you're rolling, so we can't let you, we can't let you warp out.
Why, she'll break the game.
I mean, it's Zelda. Anything can, like, anything in Zelda games can just break. Yeah, like everywhere you warp to, you kind of like there is a horse like flower nearby, so there really isn't much use for that in reality.
Yeah.
You know, as I said, as I just used it, but yeah.
And this means you don't have to run over to it. Optimization. Or being a lazy bitch, whichever you want to call it.
Yeah.
You want, you gonna need.
Ah, neat. I know I saw a postal there, and I could go to it, but I'm like, I have things to do. I found a Sky character. It's just telling. It's just the L. That's all it is. That's all these are. Uh, there's a couple there. One there. Thankfully, none in Snow Peak. Duh. Alright, I got Link floating for like a hot second.
What the fuck?
Onward to laziness. Two jellies must die. What could this be? Oh. But there's still other missing characters. I wonder where they could be. Thank God we have a map. Okay, thankfully there's just the one in Kakariko, which I don't have to really worry about. I tried being cool, that didn't work.
So it's
The one thing I'm sad that this didn't get transported from Wind Waker HD is the ability to walk while aiming.
Hmm.
I think I just need the regular caution for this area, if I recall. Let's give it a try. Oh right, yeah. I forgot that he does strafing crossbow training. I have no idea what I'm doing for that game. I don't know if I should go for it or not. Didn't mean to do that. What will you give me? Rupees, perfect for the magic armor that I haven't used at all. I thought they're just clipping through the ground. It's gonna be a fucking stamp, isn't it? Yep. Alright, you know what? I got 21 stamps. How many are there in total? Already way too many. I'll post, yeah, sure. I think I froze the game.
Oh no. When was the last time you saved?
I don't remember. But it was
And
thankfully
this
it
is why
was.
we don't use stamp. That's ass. Oh my god. All right.
What the fuck?
Because what does he have to go back to? Probably the sword training.
No. What if I click on the Miiverse? It's gonna tell me no. But I'm praying that, like, the game will just be okay. I'm so fucking mad at myself. Well, this is going. I'm gonna go get us something to drink. I got time.
Oh boy.
Unable to connect to the server. No shit.
Damn, I never would have guessed.
No fucking way. Damn. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, thank God. Oh, oh my God. Saving
No,
right
get the
now.
fuck out of the menu.
Yeah, no, saving right now, not dealing with that bullshit. Holy shit. I would have been so fucking annoyed. It's just like, yeah, you just lost all like that much progress. Just checking the Miiverse. It's like, yeah, just get fucked. God, imagine. Imagine if like the game just died there. That would have been fucking awful. It's like, hey, Nintendo, yeah, if you try posting on Miiverse, your game just fucking dies.
Hey, Apple.
Where am I supposed to post my feet pics?
Dude!
I drew them myself.
How you doing, Apple?
I'm doing okay.
I almost had a scare.
Like Five Nights at Freddy's, Freddy Fazbear, Bite of 87 scare, or
Might as well be. Fucking, like, the game fucking, like, froze on me when I, like... I'm just gonna jokingly post on Miiverse. Like, nope, game froze. Just froze completely.
yeah, I should really fix that.
What was
I
the
thought we
last
used-
When was the last Wii U update?
Aren't the servers down? Oh
Yeah,
what,
for
is it-
Miiverse, yeah.
What the fuck? No, not for me first. Like for the entire system.
No, you can still technically use it.
I might be thinking of the 3DS.
Yeah, I know the 3DS. I think the eShop is finally down. Or like you can download, but you can't. I don't know. I honestly don't know, and I
Oh,
kind
what
of
the
don't
fuck?
care anymore.
It's a good. At least it's a good thing that at least the 3DS is easily moddable.
Seriously, same with the Wii U. I think.
Oh, Fonzie,
What's up?
you want to know something very annoying?
What?
Do you know Toho 17.5, the platformer one?
Which one's that one?
It's the one that introduces the funny goat with a big spoon.
Oh, I haven't seen it. I haven't played it, but I know the goat.
It's really weird because so the game is obviously it's on Steam, but only for like the Japanese Steam, and obviously it's not translated at all.
Yeah,
However,
because why would it be?
okay, but here's the thing: it's on the Switch in English.
It's just-
So it's like they have an official English port of it, like an English translation, but they just haven't went through the effort of putting it on Steam. Because like you
So
can
what I
still
mean-
buy it. Because like you can still buy it on Steam, but you still don't get access to the English patch unless you like get a fan one.
Huh.
God damn it! This is what happens when we let fans translate a game. Damn, it's really down bad. Try to give you some of that.
Is the Switch version like not just transferred? Like is the fan patch just the Switch version like
No.
translation
It is officially on the Switch in English.
No, I know. Like, but is the fan patch just the Switch translations just ported to PC, or is it like?
I wouldn't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if they just stole it from the Switch and then did it.
Yeah, because I know something similar has happened with that with Catherine on Vita.
Okay, why? I could have sworn Catherine had an English release.
It did, but the Vita version did not. So they ported the PS4 version, like the full like voice acting from the PS4 version to Vita.
Now, to be fair, if Catherine was in English on the Vita, they actually would have saved the Vita. So you make a good point.
It wasn't just regular Catherine. It was the updated version.
Doesn't that one add the new? All I know is like it added a new girl. Wow, we
Yeah.
zoomy.
And that's more than enough that people wanted. But that's like the only time I can think of like a translation team just porting like a different console port.
Like it has
In a
the
way.
English patch, but they just don't. They just didn't go through the effort of re-updating the Steam.
That's weird.
It's also
And
just
then-
really
then
weird
again-
because
Then again, Toho is like really weird when it comes to like PC and stuff.
I mean, isn't the entire franchise basically only like it's always been PC though, right?
It's been PC and like Japanese only though. Like that's the big thing.
It's kind of weird because Toho 19 that just came out, that's on the Steam store, like the English store. It's obviously not in English, but you could buy it. Like if you search for it on Steam, you'll find
Yeah.
it.
I think the
'Cause,
one
like-
from a couple years ago was the first one on Steam.
Say again?
I think the one from a couple years ago was the first one on Steam. Why did I teleport down there?
Well, if you're talking about official ones, the only one now on the English side of the Steam store is 19. And I guess Luna Nights, I don't know if Luna Nights is a fan game though. Granted, it's not like anything happens in Lunar Nights, it's just a funny little side thing that happens, but
No, there's one right here. Do I have this one? I think I do.
Is it a
I
fan
caught the
game?
butterfly.
I think it is a fan game.
Like, Toho,
thing I wish-
like,
one
Toho
thing
and
I
their
wish-
copyright is really weird. Like, what they just allow and, like, what they don't.
I would really appreciate if it was easier to tell which games were official and which ones were fan games.
What do you mean the fighting game is, like, not official?
But they are, though. Fighting games?
Some of them are, some of them aren't, if I
Yeah.
recall.
Well, there's quite a number of official ones. There's technically been 4. Granted, the first 3 were just expansions on top of each other, and then the 4th one was a brand new game, which is also the newest fighting game is also in English on the Switch, but not on Steam. Just like
Is it
the platformer.
Is it Tenso Gunso one? Or I think that's what it's called?
I don't know their names very well. I just call them by their numbers.
Because I know there's one on PS4, and fucking Alex and I played it, and I'm like, this game sucks.
What did it look like, or what was it like? Because I've only played Hisoten Soku, which is 12.3,
What the fuck is it?
and the latest and the latest fighting game is 15.5. Because I actually really liked 12.3. That was a pretty fun fighting game. It even has Sardo, and she's ass, which is how.
I'll find it later. But
What characters were there?
yes,
There was a lot of them.
yeah. It's like a weird 3D arena thing, but it's like locked in a 2D plane in a way.
That's not the ones I've seen. I've only the official. That's probably a fan game because the official ones are just sprites.
Oh shit. I don't want to miss that. Yeah, Genso Rondo. That's what it's called.
Let me type
Bullet
it in
Ballet.
Google. Toho Genso. How do you spell that second word?
GENSO, and then just Rondo Bullet Ballet.
All right.
It's a shitty one-on-one fighting game.
Yeah, this is definitely not the fighting games I was talking about. This looks. Let me look at the actual gameplay first. Ow, ow. Wow, these 3D models look so fucking lazy.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely not. Oh man, this does not look good. When I was talking about the fighting games, this was they're real fighting games. This is like some sort of arena. To be fair, there has never been a good arena fighter, so
Yeah.
it holds up. Legitimately, never a good one. Pokken is like mediocre at best to me, so I guess good for Pokken, I guess.
If you count it, I don't mind. I hear the Naruto games are pretty alright.
I would hope one of them is because there's a lot of Naruto arena fighters. And I played one of them as a kid, and even as a kid, I thought this shit was so fucking boring.
I never liked Naruto, so I never played them.
Same, But no, even as a game, I was extremely like, wow, this game is fucking ass. This one goes out to Toho 12.3, the fighting game. The game has a weather system, and man, they had a fucking chuckle making that weather system. I tell you, they went, "Hey, wouldn't it be fucking funny if we got rid of all hit stun and just got rid of blocking when this weather event is going on?" Fucking slays on. Thank you.
This puzzle sucks.
Block. Hey guys, welcome back to my Twilight Princess mod that replaces the statue you could move with a Moai statue.
Sounds like something Traggy would say.
And yes, every time they're on screen, it does the sound. And then if there's 2 of them on screen, it does the sound twice. And if there's 10 on screen... Oy.
I'm about to give up on this one. Because I'm hoping it's a fucking piece of heart.
Stamp.
Be annoying if it. Yeah, no, like it's gonna be a shitty stamp that's gonna brick
Come
my
on,
game or
Fonzie.
something like that.
Just climb up the rock, like a Breath of the Wild.
God, I wish that was the thing.
Man, I want to see that. Damn, I want to see that program to the Twilight Princess to see how fucking much that breaks the game. It wouldn't even be that hard to program. Just take the programming for the like the vine climbing and put it everywhere.
What if Twilight Princess had
Legos? I added Legos. Oh.
I had it. I fucking had it. It's gonna be the most stupidest YouTube shorts. Did you know that Twilight Princess originally had the vine climbing mechanic everywhere? Like in Breath of the Wild. Okay, well, you know what? That's at least okay. I'm okay with that.
It wasn't a stamp.
No, it was 100 rupees for my for my armor that I haven't used yet.
For the armor you're going to forget about by the end of the game.
Did you know? Vaporeon's wet pussy.
Save it for when I play Pokemon.
Woo!
That's the only like stupid sexual joke that I actually like love fucking around with.
It's because I think it's because it's with a character that is clearly not sexual at fucking all.
It's also because it's a fucking copy pasta.
I guess, yeah.
And I still have that fucking smooth brain for 4chan posts sometimes.
Like Gardevoir is boring because it's humanoid and stuff, and it looks very feminine. Whatever, nobody cares. But Vaporeon, that's peak.
I have no idea where the fuck that person like just got that or just decided to just let me just ruin people's day, like with this, with a green text copy pasta.
I just like how the human race has collectively decided that like the top 10 most attractive Pokemon. Yep, this water dog, that's it. It's on there. Despite the fact there's like 20 other Pokemon that are clearly trying to be very feminine humanoids. Where'd that man go?
Ooh. The fuck is that?
Holy shit, it's a Seadra.
How'd you manage to move the statues? Things. Good thing he's content sensitive, just able to like leave. Like, hey, I need to go on so I can just warp this out of the way. It is really weird to think like some of the like dungeons are like kind of right next to each other if you think about it. Because both the first dungeon and then the Temple of Time are fairly nearby. Then, by technicality, like, City in the Sky is just literally just above Lake Hylia.
Damn. If only the Walmart was right next to the GameStop. That would make my life peak. I only have to go to that one place now.
Getting a game?
Yeah, man.
Armored Core?
Who?
Oh, I thought, like, what game are you playing to get?
Oh, no. I'm just here to shop.
Oh.
I'm here to look around, you know. Harass the woman working at the countertop, of course. One of my favorite critical videos of all time is him talking. Is him trying to talk to a girl who works at GameStop, and just be like, "You're beautiful," and then immediately running out.
The fucking cringiest thing is like people trying to like hook up, like with the clerk.
With a clerk or someone who's working, and it's like, bro, I'm fucking working. Fuck off.
It's like, yeah, it'll work once in a blue moon, but like,
Maybe if you're voice critical, but have you looked at? No.
here you go, buddy.
This baby could nuke an orphanage from a mile away. Okay, maybe nuking something from only a mile away is not a good idea, but you know, we've all. Man, this is the strongest nuclear warhead of all time. What's the one problem? It can only shoot from a mile away.
The weapon surpassed Metal Gear.
Chicken! I like to imagine Link immediately like screaming and panicking when that chicken thing
Like,
comes in.
like, what the fuck?
It's like fighting a spider in your car.
Yeah, and the logical thing to do is like burn down your car.
Yeah.
Hi, Uku and the weird baby that I never use.
Like, this is my child. Will you adopt him?
Ooh, I wonder what that thing is.
Please eat the chicken.
Wow, they sound annoying. That's the way back, if I recall. Huh. It's weird they kind of just give you water bombs here, because I don't remember them being useful in this dungeon.
Yeah, I can't remember many places that you actually have water.
Bye,
Oh,
Podsy.
there's another chest on, like, in that pond.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, I see it. Oh, cool. More rupees for my magical armor. Will I use the Dominion Rod in this one? I doubt it. The weird music.
Hang on, I just noticed. How dare you take up space on my hard drive? Get the fuck off. Multiverses.
Can you even play that anymore? Like, are the servers
Nope.
up again? Oh, they're gone.
Servers are gone until early 2024. Maybe the game will actually be fun by then. Who knows? Because I played that game and it was ass.
They literally just said like, yeah, we're not dealing with that. Like, it looked cool, but get fucked.
I mean, I just legitimately thought the gameplay was bad. It was easily the worst platform fighter I had ever played myself.
But it was hype though. It had Rick and Morty, it had Bugs Bunny.
It had Ultra Instinct. I mean, I thought the cast of characters was fine. Like, yeah, I'd play that, but the game has to be fucking fun. Like, I'd play Nick All-Star Brawl or Melee like any time over that garbage, honestly.
City in the sky keeps on turning.
And if you thought energy was a problem for a normal city, we gotta fucking spin these propellers, baby. Hey, what's up?
I don't know why I did that, but that'll do.
Take shell off.
All right,
You're naked.
all right. These things can just like walk through walls. Like we. Well, I hope that didn't matter. Oh, no, we're fine.
Tell my family I love them. Oh, damn, it's coming back. Oh, no.
Thank God, because like,
I
just
wanted
imagine
it.
like, well, you're fucked. Like, you have to reset the room. I can't reset the room though.
All right, but to be fair, I don't think we'd be losing a lot if this species went extinct. Like, why are they so fucking ugly?
That's too far away.
Oh god, they're breeding. I thought there was only like one of those things.
If I remember correctly, this is also where like the claw shot can like either be much shorter or like either much longer or shorter than you remember.
Wait, what do
It's
you
a
mean?
very if I recall, like just the distance is like changed for this dungeon.
Oh, that
Just
is
to make
very
it
funny.
easier.
That is very funny.
I probably missed like something already, but whatever. Oh, we found a use for the spinner.
Spinner
go.
coming in more clutch than the actual fucking the control wand you have.
No real reason though, but like it's kind of just there. It's like, oh yeah, we need to do something with this thing.
Standing in a place and pushing a button with it will more than do.
Now time to unequip it again. Oh, I can't even go here. It's a waste of my time. Can you make that? No, but if Hmm. I remember this is the best dungeon to learn, like, to use, what's it called? The long jump. But I'm trying to remember how to do it.
Well, Link, you put yourself in a real pickle here.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't remember how to do it. Hmm. Maybe? Maybe not. Hmm.
Okay, Fonzie.
What's up?
I should see if I can get Linky to play the first Toho, not the first, but Toho 6 for Subathon. That'd be funny.
When is that happening?
I don't know. Probably in a month or two or something.
Because I know he's gonna be doing. He's gonna thinking of doing like a Kingdom Hearts run. Hey Naka, thanks for the follow. How you doing?
And I say the first one because Toho 6, because we can also laugh at the fucking awful art of some of the characters.
Good question. Why haven't? Wait, do I follow you? I think I follow you on. If I don't, I'll probably follow back later today.
Like,
Because I know I'm subscribed to you in I know I'm subscribed to you on YouTube whenever you do your like uploads. Yeah, fair enough.
like Fonzie.
Yeah.
Do you remember how bad like Sakuya's art what's the word I'm looking for? Portrait was in the first game?
Well, yeah, Zune couldn't fucking draw at all.
No. Hey, he got a lot better at 7. 7's a big step up. Especially hands. Like he went AI level on the hands.
I am stumped. Oh yeah, no, I usually stream on the weekends, especially depends on like how work is. And I want to stream more often. I really do. It's just oh yeah, no, I made this layout myself. Thank God for Photoshop.
Oh, did you hear about Yu-Gi-Oh like tripling its cost to enter a YCS?
Oh yeah, the price increased, but like the rewards didn't. And then now that we see what the like Pokemon tournaments rewards are, it's like what the fuck?
And their decks cost how much for a top meta deck? Like $50 max? Damn. No,
Like, that is
Konami.
a $10,000 prize reward and cards on top of it. What the fuck are you doing, Yu-Gi-Oh?
Damn.
Nothing. Absolutely
the-
fucking nothing.
Man, at least the gameplay is fun. Aw, man.
I love watching a person.
Man, you know,
Oh,
for 25th.
hey Johnny. Hey everybody, how y'all doing? Jimmy Poopins?
Jimmy
Fuck.
Poopin.
Who poopin'? Who took a shit in Alexander? Hold on, what? How the hell did you guys get to this?
Wait, what? Alexander? What do you mean?
He was doing the
before
Alexander
he did.
raids.
Oh, 14 stuff.
Yep. Oh fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Alpsy, Silhouette Cord, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I am fucking lost in this dungeon. I have no idea where to go.
It's a good thing you all just got here. This has been painful to watch. Does somebody tell Fonzie where to go now?
I think hold on. I think I found out.
There's gotta be at least one. There's 104 people. There has to be one Zelda nerd, please.
His name is
No,
Treasure.
nobody
Chat.
help him. We'll watch him suffer.
What was the last thing I did? I just got to the dungeon. It's fine.
Honestly, he hasn't really done anything. He's just sort of walked around.
I tend to do that. Alright, there's a thing over there. Anthony Baum 2002, thank you for the follow. Okay, there was something out here. God, it's been so long since I've actually, like, done this thing.
There we go. Thank goodness.
Progress, I guess. Oh, god damn it, this fucking spinner they unequipped. Yeah, thank you. I made the layout myself. I have this one and a Windows 98 one for, when I do 4x3 games.
And then whenever we play bad games, we switch to the Windows Vista one.
No, I just have Windows Vista because I like the I like
Wait,
Windows
hang on,
Vista.
Is this
Like,
Windows Vista?
This is Vista, yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know the difference. I know nothing about Vista except that, like, that's how you played Halo. That's like Halo. The only thing I knew about Vista was Halo 2 for Vista.
Yeah, it was games for Windows. No, like I I mean, at first it works perfectly for this era of like video game because of 2000, like the mid to late 2000s and shit. All right,
Oh, yeah,
we're making progress. Holy shit! All
What
right,
I was trying to say. Is it just me, or has Konami done Jack Diddley Squat interesting for Yu-Gi-Oh's 25th anniversary? This year has kind of fucking sucked for Yu-Gi-Oh.
I mean, it didn't help that that Takahashi kind of passed away.
Wasn't that technically last year, though?
Yeah, but like, probably still had a say in some things.
I like some of the statues that just got announced, but like that's about it. Between that and the new Zark support coming out, this is the only cards I care about this entire fucking year.
Because, like, the only product I really think is really cool is the reprint set that actually has, like, basically every card. Like, literally almost every single card that needs to be reprinted, because, like, this staple you need is $50.
I forgot about that.
That's, like,
And
the only
card we don't get is Maxi.
Bring them back! Come
They're
on!
coming back.
We have to put combo back in check. Please unban Maxi.
No, I'm
Come
tired
on.
of I'm tired of Maxine Master Duel. I legit hate it. Like, all right, well, I want to play with my friends.
Fonzie.
All right, what?
The combo decks, Fonzie.
Look, the Twitter salt. That's all I want to see it unbanned for is the amount of like Twitter baby screws.
Hey.
Look,
It's
I'm
it's
happy
still-
with the decks that I have, but like, it's fucking bad.
It still kills me that they look at a 91% usage rate in Master 1, or the Master Ink, and go, this is fine.
What you don't know is there's a bunch of cockroaches in like the office, and each one of them has a Glock.
I will say this though, like I do use Max because I have to use Maxi in fucking Master Duel, but like
You don't.
Yes, you do.
No, no. I wasn't saying you don't. I was saying you don't have a fucking choice. There was literally never an opportunity to where you should not run 3. If you run any less than 3, you're bad at the game, or you don't.
When will they finally port this in Wind Waker so I can finally mod your Wii U? Just mod your Wii U. Mine's modded, and I'm playing this officially. Wait, I shouldn't have said that. Nintendo doesn't give a shit. I killed I killed one of those.
Just to my house.
Say goodbye to your entire revenue, by the way.
My hentai revenue? What the fuck?
No. Your entire revenue.
Oh, no. Well, whatever.
Bitch, I don't want the Nintendo ninjas at my house. Stop it.
But like, I will admit that the tiny little pot things they gave, the little pot statue collection looked really cute. Especially since they actually gave you like a copy of every single card they represented.
Did that come out in the US though, or was that
Yeah,
just US?
it was US.
Okay. Because like the one that I still wish they had come out with is the number collection. Because they never actually released that in the US.
I'll double check it, but I'm pretty sure the pot collection was US.
Did they also like give like another reprint for Pot of Greed, or what's up?
It's a tiny little statue of like every single pot of greed, pot of avarice, pot of whatever, and then it also gives you a like a copy of the actual card itself, and that includes prosperity, which is still like $40.
Yeah, it's a very nice one to have.
And it's also for some reason still at 3 in the TCG. Why is it not limited?
The one that I actually used a decent amount, I think it's a Pot of Aver, which is the one that like you have to shuffle 5 through your graveyard, draw 2.
Yeah, that's Pot of Avarice.
Yeah, that's the only one that I actually use. And that usually works. It actually works really well for Life Twins. Okay, I can't. Damn.
Remember that giant countdown they had? Oh, to be fair, it was only in the OCG. They had this big ass countdown for for something they were gonna do, and it was just a random tournament they're doing, and that was it. And it's like Japan only. Granted, it was only on the Japanese site, but you know. Bye, Fonzie.
I was hoping I could do stuff, but like no.
You thought the spinner would be useful?
I wasn't going for the spinner. I just literally fat finger.
Did you know that Beyblades are very aerodynamic?
Not in this game, they ain't. Oh. Right wind. The wind's so strong you could just negate the fucking bow and arrow. But the chain's fine.
It's more... I was gonna say aerodynamic, but that makes no fucking sense.
No, it doesn't. It's like...
Because arrows are already pretty fucking, you know, aerodynamic. So it's because the chain's made out of metal. Jeez, do they even have anything else planned this year?
I don't think not to my
It's
knowledge.
it's
Not what
the
I've heard.
fuck- Outside of regular old sets, like we have the big reprint set, which is really cool, admittedly. And then, like, what else the fuck do we have?
We had the what was it called? Like the double starter set that came with Zeus. But
Oh,
then
yeah,
that got
the-
pushed back to next year.
Which I'm fucking angry about that because I wanted a Zeus.
Is Zeus not in the 25th reprint set?
I don't remember.
I just don't want to go through TCG Player for a Zeus. Like that's the thing. Like I kind of like if I can just get it through a guaranteed pack, I'd rather just get it like that.
I mean, we are getting the Jack Atlas structure deck.
You say. You say. What is it, Jack? I've came to this city. That's a bad joke. I'm sorry.
So
Fucking 10 rupees. I still need to sit down and play that fucking Yu-Gi-Oh game that I bought thanks to you.
Oh, the wheelie breakers.
Yeah,
Oh.
the
one on the
racing.
Wii?
Yeah.
I'm still really curious on what the quality of the Yu-Gi-Oh starter set, the two decks, is gonna play, because I still bet it's gonna be like, all right, normal summon. Fuck, what are the decks? It was a Zeus and the other one's Manadium. All right, normal summon Junk Synchron and special summon a level 2 normal from your graveyard, and now you can make Junk Warrior. Now set 2 cards and go to your battle phase. That's how you play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, that worked. Okay, that worked. Yeah, that's the one of the week. It's also through GX, so I know none of GX other than like the very minimal of like some of the memes
I could have sworn it was
part
5
of the
Ds.
and part of the theme song. Going fast makes me feel alive, and that's all I know.
I am the master of faster.
What the fuck is that? The actual lyrics?
I don't think so, but I do know. But I have heard it before.
I'm the master of
I-
faster.
It wouldn't surprise me if that's something Jack said about himself.
I don't know where I heard that from. I think I heard it from MBT.
It sounds like a Jack Atlas line, I'm not gonna lie.
So I dropped the Yu-Gi-Oh anime right after the Bakura where Yugi fought not Bakura, Merrick. That's when I dropped it as a kid. Never continued, but I still played the game for a certain amount of time, then dropped it again. Picked it up
So
at
you
Exceeds.
never saw Dragon Dick Man.
No. So when I was watching like Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, when it got to the whole Seal of Orichalcos bullshit, I'm like, I don't remember any of this.
Yeah. No, it's great. The final season, they just go back in time to ancient Egypt, and the monster is just black obelisk with a dragon dick. Ah, yes, the dub of Zexal. Like, the start of Yu-Gi-Oh! Will never have a good dub again.
To be fair, I wouldn't call the dubs good. They are entertaining though.
Yeah, they're entertaining. But the quality themselves I think kind of diminished once Zexal happened, 4 kids died, and it became like a Canadian-only TV show after that.
Oh, right, for Teletoon, right?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's what happened with the start of Arc 5. Because I'm not sure if Arc 5 ever actually aired anywhere in America. Or Brains afterwards.
Yeah, 4 kids got
Never
sued.
forget, though, that there was a version of Zexal where Vic Mignogna was going to be the main antagonist. And I forget any of the other casting choices. Because Funimation got a hold, almost got a hold of the series.
Christ. I mean, yeah, like the again, like I'm not saying that the voice acting is bad. The writing is bad because, you know, it's a fucking kid show.
Yeah,
It's a kid show that we need to make money off of card games. But like the
can't
cast
have
itself
any
is usually
blood or
really good.
anything.
Yeah. We can't have guns, so we'll point at Kaiba. Menacingly. Oh, did I just go in a loop? I think I did. I wouldn't know anything about Naruto, but like I hear it's good. Like after the first quarter, it gets really like actiony and really good. Like the fights I hear are really good for a shonen show. But that was during the time where I thought like this is back when I thought like, wow, anime is kind of stupid. Why did I watch Dragon Ball Z and shit? You know, slowly growing as a person.
And also, like, I know the dubs for Arc Vive and Verains actually went to the end. Because I remember, like, looking into them at one point not too long ago. It's just, I don't remember, like, hearing if they ever, like, what stations or, like, actual areas.
Okay.
Like, where they got.
I just clipped through just on the... Alright, cool.
Oh
there
my
is no
God.
back calling. Yeah, there's no back calling on the, on this. Glad to know.
Yeah.
Doesn't just start going down or climbing or what? Yeah, no. The older I've grown, the more now I just prefer I'd rather just sit down and read a manga than like sit down and watch anime. Depends on the anime though. Like if it's an anime that I'm watching and like it's getting an adaptation, I may or may not watch it. Really depends. Like Bochi, I ended up watching the first 2 episodes, and I ended up just binging the manga.
I need to sit down and just binge watch Boji.
I mean, Bochi's really good
I will
for many
admit,
reasons.
so, you know, normally the manga is obviously way further ahead of the anime. It is kind of nice to just, like, know what happens, you know, through your own means and not have to worry about spoilers again.
Yeah.
That is one convenient thing. But god damn it, do I want to watch Garo versus Saitama in One Punch Man anime, but we're still fucking waiting on season 3.
I wonder what studio will actually do One Punch Man now.
For season 3, we should know by now, right? Because that's coming out soonish. Because, like, it's coming out this year, I think, actually. Or, okay, well, potentially.
Oh, I need the double claw shot for the shit. All right.
Wait, Jesus, season 2 was 2019, and it's been 4-ish years? Jesus.
Oh. Damn.
One Punch Man season 3 was officially... Oh, it's that's just the confirmed when it released.
So it looks like Mappa's the one doing One Punch Man Season 3.
Damn. I only watched the first season of Ace Attorney. I didn't bother finishing watching the rest.
Hang on. Who'd you say it was, Exian?
Mappa.
Mappa.
Because
So Chainsaw Man's like one.
The article I'm reading doesn't say we don't know. It might just be an out of date article. I can't tell.
Yeah, the Attack on Titan people. The ones who are forever like
that was
forced to do the.
supposedly a leak, so I'm not sure if it got fully confirmed. Yeah.
It's still weird that we don't officially know though.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. We'll get the ending to Attack on Titan. I swear.
There's a lot of shows that have. There's a lot of shows that also make me go, this had an anime, just like how a lot of shows that make me go, this has a manga? Specifically with Nintendo stuff.
For Ace Attorney, yeah, you're better off watching the live action movie than you are like watching the anime.
I don't know, because I feel like I would hear a lot more people talk about the Zelda manga, but I keep forgetting that's even a thing.
Some of the Zelda mangas are actually really good from what I've read.
Which ones have you read?
A bit of Twilight Princess and a bit of Wind Waker.
Does Link actually talk in those? I would assume he has to.
Yes and no.
Does he like talk to himself?
It's a bit of monologuing, yeah. Like I can't really say it's kind of hard to make a silent manga. Then like you can look at Gone and like there you go, it's a silent manga.
I don't know what that is though.
Gone is like, so Tekken 3 had a dinosaur character. It was a guest character and it was a dinosaur.
Oh, I think I know what character you're talking about. I remember seeing it like in the background footage of a YouTube video.
It's a dinosaur that farts. It has a manga.
Yeah, I've seen them.
It's a silent manga, so there's no like no dialogue or anything.
But that's pretty different from Zelda because people talk, just not Link.
Yeah.
So like, how do you not make it in an actual story not super awkward as Link just stares at you? Unless people just fucking monologue at Link and he just stares at him. Fonzie, what the fuck were you thinking?
Thinking ahead. Because I just realized, oh right, yeah, the iron boots.
But how? So Link monologues to himself, but he never talks to anyone. Does it ever come off as like extremely awkward with Link not talking to anyone, or?
I don't remember.
Is it like okay?
It's been so long since I've read it, but I always see it on sale at Barnes and Nobles.
Link does talk in the manga? Okay. I would assume he'd have to, because like it's way too fucking awkward to not have him actually do it. To be fair, I always sort of assume the games imply he talks, and they just don't show it. At least in some of them.
He's like, you're a quiet fellow. Oh. Huh. Yeah, like I know if you dig into more of like the Zelda manga stuff, the Zelda lore gets even crazier than what it is. What's even better is reading the Legend of Zelda the kids novels, the Scholastic kids novels that I had.
Please, man, please don't tell game theory if those are canon or not. God damn.
If I recall, Link talks in those like little like mini novels too.
You got another claw shot.
Claw shot. Like, all right, cool. I am now Spider-Man.
You shut up with the buddy, Spider-Man.
It's all about the Mets, baby.
The Mets, baby, the Mets. Okay. Give me this. Oh, I got it. Okay.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
Bionic Commando Zelda. Yeah, I love my Y farm. Y farm will always be canon to me.
I mean, if I recall, that Bionic Commando game wasn't that bad. It just has the stigma of, yeah, this is the Bionic Commando game with the Y farm.
This is either gonna be the easiest jerk off of my life or the most difficult.
Like, all right, how the fuck can I rip my dick off with this? Like, how can I do it without ripping my dick off?
I refuse. If anyone ever tries to explain the plot of that game, I refuse to hear it. The only context I need is wife arm. I don't know why wife is arm, but I just think it's really fucking funny that wife arm.
Oh, Capcom in the mid-2000s. The fuck is wrong with you? I mean, Dead Rising came out really cool, but
and then it was cool again, and then never again.
Dead Rising 2 was fine.
No, yeah, that's what I meant. Like, it was cool again, and then not again. So 3 and onwards.
Yeah. 3 is fucking weird. Because it has the voice of TJ from Recess as the main character, and he tries speaking Spanish a couple times, and it sounds really off. Yeah, no, Capcom did Minish Cap, Four Swords, and Seasons. Seasons and Ages. Spider-Link did something that he shouldn't do.
Tax evasion.
Like I was there when like the first Dead Rising came out, and I played it on the worst way possible on a CRT TV, so you couldn't read none of the subtitles. So I was fucking lost when me and my friend played it originally.
Like CRT on the 360?
Yes. Like that game was like they said this game is meant for an HD TV, so I hope you have one. Because if you played that game on a CRT, like on a CRT, it looks you can't fucking read anything.
Reminds me how as a kid I played Minecraft on the 360, and if you played on a CRT you couldn't play like local multiplayer, and that fucking bummed me out as a kid.
Really?
Yeah. You needed an HD TV to do the split screen multiplayer. We got one eventually, but it was very weird.
Yeah, that sounds like off. It's like
I would imagine that it would be literally impossible to read like any of the text in the game. Granted, it's not like there's that much, but you know, it would be literally impossible.
I mean, I played Seasons. I skipped on Ages, so I just did the easy thing and just used the code. And Seasons was fine. Fuck the final boss, though. Just like Minish Cap, the final boss can go fucking, like, eat it.
Alright, I'm gonna give a review of this Toho fan game I've been playing. Alright, the game's, like, great. It's fantastic. It looks great, plays great. Can we improve the fucking pacing? Holy shit, can I please move? It's the Mystia game where you own a restaurant. And what the fuck?
You alright?
What was
that?
that?
Yeah, no, I was like stretching and my chair did the thing again.
Oh.
It's like, damn, bro, it's not that bad. But so obviously there's multiple locations, and said locations have, you know, other rare guests, aka like, you know, the actual characters and not like fodder NPCs. I haven't unlocked a new area since I started playing, and it's been like 8 hours. And I'm only just now getting ready to unlock like the human village, so I can finally have somewhere fucking different and access to new characters.
Funny
It's
enough,
like,
like
why is it? Go
mentioning
ahead.
Dead Rising 2 days in a row. Like, yeah, if you want to see a shit Dead Rising game, Dead Rising Chop Till You Drop on Wii is by far the worst fucking Resident Evil game that I played.
Is it worse than Dead Rising 4 or?
So it's an engine port of Dead Rising 1 for 360 to the Wii engine for Resident Evil 4.
I'm sorry, what? What the fuck does that even mean?
So it's just it's a port of Dead Rising 1 for Wii using the Resident Evil 4 engine.
That is incredibly strange.
They also had to cut down a lot of areas because, you know, HD DVD disc compared to just a standard fucking 4 gig DVD. Where the fuck do I need to go? Like, I see the thing where I need to get, but like, I don't think I can get that yet.
Fonzie, your spider link, you can get a lot of places.
I know, but like, I don't know.
This is claw shot and climb, my boy. Claw shot and climb.
Yeah, they added the weird Madonna the poodle and the weird and just random birds in the Park Plaza or something like that. They also really shrunk that area down really bad.
Reminds me a lot of the random Dead Space game that was like on the Wii.
Oh, I know what you're I know what
wasn't
you're
that
talking about.
Didn't that play like an arcade shooter or
Yeah.
played like it anyway? Where you just like moved through the stage automatically and shot them?
Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Naka, if you remember, please, that'll be great.
If Dead Space 1 remake could like drop down in price or go on sale, that'd be great. Because I actually really liked Dead Space 1. But I don't want to spend $60 on it.
So I bought 1 and 2 before the remake was announced, and I bought them for like dirt cheap. And the remake immediately got announced. I'm like, God damn it!
I'm gonna be honest. I hear a lot more people say 2 is the best. I don't really agree with that. I think 1 was
Okay.
I think 1 was better than 2.
The other thing I remember about Dead Space 1 that I remember, I didn't play it, but I watched my wife play it. The fucking sun pop up.
Oh, I know what you mean. The stun
Yeah.
jump scare.
Yeah, and then I just remember seeing her fucking flipping the fuck out. Oh, I see what you mean.
That's really funny.
Spider-Link. Has more money than Spider-Man does.
I thought
Dude,
those things you
I
were...
would have loved having Chuck Green like as an actual fighter. I'm surprised, like at least I'm surprised that he wasn't just an alternate costume for like Frank West and MBCI.
All right, Naka, but have you done the minimum percent, the minimum percent run, which requires you to look at an item for like 20 hours to clip through a wall?
And then to get it even more minimum, you'd have to do multiple frame perfect tricks back to back here.
If you say no, we're gonna have to, you know, take away your badge. You haven't seen that? You're missing out.
Yeah, so there's a glitch when you open it. Like, what is it called? The rupee. It's a rupee. The rupee slide, I think it's called.
It's more specifically the animation of holding an item in your hand, where like you know it like gives you the detailed look on it.
Yeah,
it's that specific animation, and less so the rupee.
Yeah.
Does that
there's
work for the
also a
HD version, or is that
frame-perfect
only
glitch here with these like falling pedestals, to where you can kind of manipulate their location and move them? And you can apparently do that perfectly enough to avoid a small key in this place.
Yeah,
Just
No
because-
one can physically do it. It's pass only, as far as we know.
Huh.
Are you sure? Because I could have sworn someone's done the minimum percent run. You just have to
No,
like.
no. So like it would be avoiding one more key, but it's like 5 to 7 like frame perfect manipulations of this thing back.
Oh,
to back.
I'm probably thinking of a different other trick that uses the like rupee wall clip.
Yeah, no, it's not the rupee wall clip. It's another like frame perfect one that you do here that it would only avoid a small key, but because only Task can successfully do it,
It's not a part of the official.
It's not a part of the route. But if someone does it, even if it takes another 100 hours, they technically get the world record.
That's technically world record, yeah.
No, the chews that turn to like food that like can actually kill me in game. So yeah, for those out of the loop here, yeah, I've never beaten this game. I've gotten close as a kid, but then I lost my save file at the at a certain dungeon that we're about to do after this. Well,
Reminds me of me in Woolly World. I got to like World 6 of that game 100%, and then my save file got corrupted, and I didn't play it again.
Oh, hang on. There's news here. So apparently it might have dropped down to 14 hours long now. For a low percent.
That's progress, baby. Bro, imagine doing the 6-hour clip through a wall and then immediately throwing the run. Like, damn it. Gotta do it again. Are you doing the Kayla Shadows in this version? I don't think Fozzie could do that.
no, I can.
Oh, you have the amiibo?
Yeah, well, I have an amiibo card.
Oh, okay.
Like I have the little like tiny ass amiibo. Like I have like so here's the like I have the whole box. Like I do have it. The problem is the amiibo is staying sealed because I know how much it's worth now. Plus, I never opened it, so I'm like, I have no reason to open it now that I have amiibo cards. You know?
Yeah. So I the video I posted, I do have it set to the proper time for that one like multi-frame perfect glitch to just avoid a fucking small key here.
That's all.
Yeah, bro, that's the amount of effort I go to avoid women in public.
That goes there. I just saw where I need to go. I was wrong. Cool. The Zero Symphony. Yeah, sure. That'd be dope. I'd love to listen to that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh god, that fucking chew just became huge. Holy shit.
The super chew.
The super, like, blue, like, purple goop. That way is progress. Yoink. Bloop. I love how we still haven't gotten the compass in this game, and I'm already I already have the fucking like dungeon item. Bombs? Hmm. I have to use the boomerang, huh? Alright, you guys almost made me miss me fucking freeze the game earlier. I say that because I have an idea of what this is. Yep. Fucking shitty
Another
Meavers.
blocking stamp.
Yep, it's another shitty stamp that's useless. Fucking hell, I hate these stamps.
If it wasn't for Miiverse, I wouldn't have seen a bunch of furry art in Splatoon 1, so I think Miiverse stamps are pretty cool.
Oh, Meavers.
I miss it.
I kind of miss you, and I kind of don't. Why is the... Oh. That's why. Is that all? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, Naka, throughout this entire playthrough, like, every time I see a stamp, I'm like, why is this here? Like, I kind of wish they were patched out, but, yeah.
It's one of those that things that really dates the game, like trade evolutions in the older Pokemon games. Like, damn, I'd love to use Porygon Z. Too bad there's literally no way to do it.
Well, this is the mistake, wasn't it?
I guess that's technically a lie. You
Oh.
could get a second DS and second copy of the game, as Game Freak intended, I suppose.
It's like,
They
no,
wanted
like,
you
what
to
do you...
buy both game sets. Then that's how they were gonna get you to do it.
Okay, I'll check it out after I'm done. But, like, Game Freak is like, no, you're supposed to go get friends. Oh, so I wasn't supposed to buy another DS just so I can get Pokemon.
You know
No,
what?
what the
Buying
fuck
another
were you
DS
thinking?
and Pokemon game is cheaper than getting friends.
Hey, Zipperman. Yeah, you just missed the last dungeon before this. You just missed the Temple of Time, and that's pretty much all you've missed so far. So nothing crazy.
Holy fuck, game, please.
Yeah, you missed the shitty Dominion Rod. Okay.
I love how the fucking head went after you.
Seriously, it's like...
So you will die here today.
there is no survival. I know whatever this is, I probably don't need it, but, yeah. Yeah, whatever. First try. As I'm lying through my teeth. Analog sticks, please don't fail me now. I do feel like scared anytime like these things go down because I'm like, oh fuck. But thankfully they give you a decent amount of leeway.
Yeah, you got like they give you time.
$50 rupees, let's go. Oh, come on, Naka. It's a dry heat. Definitely nothing bad. What do you mean, like, having a penny in your fucking, like, front seat for the day can just give you an actual proper mark? I'm so glad I moved to, like, California.
It's like, and then me, master tactician. I know the perfect time for me to go to Vegas during the fucking 120-degree weather.
I'm surprised that worked.
Woo! Oh, thank God.
There's a treasure chest there, and I need it.
My stamp collection. Yeah, Fonzie, your stamp collection is going to be looking superb after
Oh,
this,
there's
Fonzie.
a fucking postal there too.
Decisions.
Oh,
You're
bullshit.
right, Gordon. This is a dead end. For you. I need to put the Prowler sound effect, the Prowler sound in on, like, Linky's soundboard.
I'm so glad I have the soundboard turned off. Because some discords that I've joined like are fucking like insane with them. I'm like,
What, you don't like hearing Traggies every time he enters a chat?
he has one because I have that turned off.
Yeah, no, you're able to set like Discord sound effects whenever you enter a voice chat.
That doesn't
So
sound
I no
abusable
longer
at all.
have to open up Discord to see who joins. He makes it very obvious.
All right, okay, that gets a pass because that's funny. just disconnect. Ah, fuck.
What the hell?
I love being in this dungeon for about an hour. With its weird atmospheric music. Oh, that's gonna be annoying to someone just like, oh fuck, like why do I keep hearing the USB disconnection? We need to go back this way.
Woo!
Spider Link. Like, alright, I just like the fucking, like, double claw shot just Spider-Maning around. It's great.
It's still disappointing as hell Breath of the Wild doesn't have any form of grapple shot.
I mean, they kind of made up for that in Tears of the Kingdom with just the ability to just warp up out of places.
I thought you were gonna say the ability to crucify a Korok.
Well, that too.
I mean, yeah, that too, but
October, the month I'm gonna spend 300, 400 bucks on 4 different versions of one video game.
well,
Maybe
and then
5.
also maybe going to a fucking theme park.
Yeah.
which will cost like twice as much as that.
Yep, that's fine. I'll have Metal Gear with me. Oh, I do have the compass. I didn't even realize I got the compass. So, before the Zelda marathon, I was thinking of doing Spider-Man 1, because I never beat Spider-Man, like, PS4. So, like, I want to, like, sit down and actually play them, because I hear they're really good. The other thing I didn't like about the first one was just the Mary Jane sections. Which I think they just got rid of them completely in Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2. Like, I just want to use my PS5 for, like, a decent reason other than just Gran Turismo and GTA 5. I can't really do anything with this one. Yeah.
Let go, Fonzie. Just let go. Let it all end. Shout out to those old like fans that instead of how the modern ones use plastic blades, but back in the olden days they were metal blades, and those fuckers spun fast. And if you fucking managed to fit your finger in there, oh,
Snip, snip.
Oh, I like how you can see the dragon from here.
Yeah, he's just been flying about up there.
Hey, no worries, Zipperman. Like, to be honest, I never thought I would ever get, like, a decent amount of, like, any kind of audience, just me doing this shit.
it's because we care about you, Fonzie.
I'm glad to hear.
Yo, shout out in this game. I finally got to meet Reimu, and I always just like it when whenever people draw Reimu, like her sprite, she just looks continually pissed off, and I love that. That's my favorite Reimu.
I just love like all the fucking like Toho memes that like appeared throughout the years for like the dumbest reasons. And how like because of that, like we got Pop Team Epic.
Wait, that's how we got Pop Team Epic?
The creator of Pop Team Epic just drew Chen shitposts.
Oh, I think I know exactly which shitpost as well, because it has the exact same art style.
The one of Chen riding a fucking like tricycle.
Yeah. I know. I always did wonder why those look the exact same as the art style. Where did all that come from? Johnny.
Yeah, John rated earlier. Which I'm always thankful for. Yeah, they made the Chen honk. Honk. That seems to be the right way, and I do not want to go the right way. I want to go where I can, like, get shit.
I still love that drawing I sent Evie Fonzie from the game with Chen with the nailed-in baseball bat. About to break the dog girl's fucking kneecaps.
Yeah, they made shitposts from Chen, then they made some like 2 OCs, and then like Pop Team Epic kind of just happened. And it quickly became like one of my favorite just shitpost mangas for a hot minute. Nothing beats the you are motherfucker.
Where's that one video at?
What, the one with the song?
Yeah, I think you know exactly what I was thinking about.
Yeah, the Chen running around the fucking like world and like that.
I don't think that's the exact sub. Oh, that's loud as fuck. Holy fuck. Okay.
Oh yeah, because the second to last episodes of the second season of Pop Team Epic, they got the voice of the whole thing about Pop Team Epic, they change voice actors every episode, and because of that, it's like one of the most expensive animes, like for the dumbest reasons. But yeah, for the final season, they got the voice of Kiryu and Majima to voice. And then apparently that was the first time they've recorded together since like the small stuff, like the small bit of dialogue they had in Yakuza 7. Ugh. So that kind of just became a meme. And then they did a collab. Yeah, no, it's like, like it's really great the amount of like shit with like crazy shit they did that. Like I love, just like they didn't have to do that, but they did. Like they even did it in the English dub, which is more impressive because you know it's fucking Funimation and they only have like 4 voice actors.
It still makes me laugh. The creators don't understand why Majima is so popular after Zero. Do you think Zun ever thinks why the fuck is Sardo so popular? Like questions like why she became so popular.
I mean, like it makes sense. It's like it's the first time Majima finally had a proper story that's more involved other than him like the occasional cameo he does in the in the games. Like other than like 4 and 5 with Saejima. Ugh. But like, I still love the joke. Please, play something else other than Yakuza 0. Just the crying, Ichiban. No, I almost fell to the abyss. That would have been bad. Oh, that works. What's better than 1 hook shot? 2 claw shots. I mean, out of all the Yakuza games, 3 is by far the hardest to get into, seeing how the enemies are fucking relentless, and the pacing is not that good.
We have the Zana Yakuza. We have the Zana Yakuza game where you just have guns. You have a gun, and the enemies also have a gun.
Welcome to Dead Souls.
What if there was like a super ultimate like combo move in Yakuza where he just does like 1,000 punches, then just finishes it off by just pulling out a handgun and capping them?
Kiryu doesn't kill. Shout out to that one time Kiryu just straight up killed a man. Did I fuck that up? I feel like I fucked that up. Oh wait, you might be able to save it.
You know, that sounds like an interesting topic. Characters you don't think that are like child friendly, but if you think about it, they've killed a lot of people.
What are you talking about? Like just like
I mean, like, how many people has Sora killed? Like, he's killed people. Granted, a lot of them come back, but, you know, he still tried to kill them.
I mean, isn't it the whole thing about like the heartless shit? How they're just like you're just feeding Kingdom Hearts, just
Well,
and being sad about that.
I'm talking about, like, the organization members and stuff.
I'm happy Ishin is like finally in America. I'm waiting for that Kenzan translation to finally like drop in America. Especially since it is playable on emulator, but not the translation patch yet. Or I don't know, I haven't tested it out. The fuck happened?
Alright, but I gotta go. I'll see you later, Fonzie and Zixian.
Yep, later.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I'm pretty much gonna beat the boss and then probably call it because it's almost been 4.5 hours. So.
I think you have enough room to like latch onto the second one.
I thought so, but I just didn't go for it. I'm so happy that the only Yakuza game I'm missing now is just Kenzan and the 2 PSP games, and that's only because they weren't released in America.
Hmm.
But no, they're translated. I just need to find a copy. Yeah, like I'm glad they're all I'm glad they're dirt cheap too. Like thankfully, like Yakuza sells well in Japan, which I'm glad it does, because it just means the games are relatively cheap to buy and import. Yeah, this is the dungeon where you fight the big ass dragon. As I like to call it, trailer fodder. Oh yeah, like I'm not disagreeing on that, but like the amount of times like they used it like on trailers back in the day. It's like this is the power of the Wii and GameCube. Oh, another fairy. Neat. All right, boss time.
Oh yeah, baby. Time to fight a derby.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sad that you can't really do that in like any other Zelda game. Like this is the exclusive one where we're able to like always do the boss ending animation to certain like enemies.
There was vines on that other pole, by the way.
Was there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see him. I see. Sorry, some of the kind of stuff kind of blends together sometimes.
Yeah, it doesn't make it the easiest. Just bright colors on bright colors.
It's a cool looking armored dragon. Argorok. Does it have red eyes? Because it's technically a red eyes black dragon if it does.
That's a good question. I forget if his armor falls off of its head as you hit him, so maybe we'll find out. Maybe you're just fighting Red Eyes Darkness Metal pre-errata.
Oh no, it's gonna keep summoning dragons.
Oh no, he's recycling himself.
Alright, I don't need to do that yet. I just have to wait for him. It's an interesting use of the iron boots.
Like, how heavy do they have to be to hold a fucking dragon down?
Just heavy enough. Oh, do you always just aim for the Oh, I'm guessing you climb a bit and then go for it? Huh. Well, the more you know when you watch someone else play Zelda. Okay, now he's up there. fuck the armor. And this is when the fight starts actually getting really cool. It's spinning fire. Round 2. Or 3, I guess. If it's Zelda, yeah, it's usually the rule of 3. Find the dragon. The city in the sky. The what? Oh. Oh, I okay, so it was just for the skulls. I hate like the weird amounts of dirt that comes off of little like these little pea hats things. I just like I can feel it. I can feel the dirt like hitting like my head or something. You know?
Like, oh, you couldn't have shaken the shit off before I climbed up here.
Well, it's even worse because it's wet, so it's probably all muddy and shit.
Yeah, it just sticks to Link.
Oh, cool. I'm glad that doesn't really hurt that much. Oh, yeah, no, like, just getting pink eye from a fucking dragon. It's just... Bean. Oh, thank God, it got slightly tired. Yeah. 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 Is Link still in the back of it? Or did he just, like, drop to the ground already? Because it kind of just cuts off here. Be really shitty if that piece of heart just fucking flies off.
Just carried in the wind.
Yeah. We got the fourth shard. Now we have them all. Yep. Have a good night. I'm about to call it the moment we get out of this dungeon. And whatever cutscene that plays right after, so have a good night. Wait, can I? Oh my God, you can actually claw shot the heart container. Ugh. Yeah, I'm starting at noon tomorrow. I'm not gonna deal with like doing this late. Yes, I want to save.
Well, you don't want to have just another after stream late night GTA again.
Well, that's different. Like, I'm okay with that, but... Alright. Cool. No cutscene or anything. Alright. We're gonna... Well, since I saved the game, we're fine. Alrighty. So, hopefully tomorrow we'll, finish the game. I'll finish the game for the first time in my life after owning this game for years. Alrighty. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for staying. Thank you for the follows and everybody. Thank you very much. Have a good night.